and sound, and game sound, and hopefully also game capture. Yes, here we go. Oh yeah. So, okay. Just making sure everything's set up. Just wanted to, before we start, I just want to point out that apparently Frontier is once again in discovered another bug, and they've probably been spammed to hell because people's total value. Servers up? Yeah. Servers should be up. Pretty sure. Gotta log in now, see if it works. I didn't even know it was down. I literally just came home from work. So as far as I know, it should. Yeah, well, guess we're gonna see in a minute. Okay, so so the situation here is a little funny. I'm going to explain this in a bit if we can get in, because if we can't, then this is gonna be a pretty weird live stream, I guess. Oh, it's the time zone appropriate greetings. Okay, so I probably need to explain a little bit what's going on here. As you can see, I'm stuck on a very steep, not really stuck, but I'm on a very steep cliff here. So what was going on here is I was on this planet collecting materials for upgrading the power plant. I was collecting tellurium, and I know the whole anaconda thingy, but hey there. New bug is something about your total asset somewhere in the stats screen is not displayed correctly. I don't know, something like that. I don't know. This doesn't seem like it's major. But anyway, I was on this planet and I was collecting Xbox servers are down. Okay. I was collecting, where is it? Tellurium. I think it's called. Yeah, tellurium. For the power plant upgrade for my Corvette, which we're gonna do in a little bit. And I was driving around the surface, everything was going good. Hello and everybody and welcome to the stream. Everything was going good. And I came across this crashed satellite and I thought, well, this is fun. So I approached it, there was a trespass zone, a skimmer came out. And I thought, okay, this is one skimmer, I'm just gonna kill it. Killed the skimmer. Do I still have a bounty, by the way? Nope. Okay, but anyway. What I hadn't seen was there was a security ship apparently flying around the area, and he immediately began to engage me. Now, I don't know if you've ever tried to engage a ship in a SRV. Your guns are pretty much useless, and his shields are way more effective than than mine. So I just decided, screw it, I'm gonna run. But then I realized, well, the SRV can go 30 meters per second at its maximum, which is pretty much just like slowboating it for any ship in the game. So I couldn't get away from him, I couldn't kill him. So I decided there's only one thing to do. And basically, I noticed there was a lot of canyons on this planet. So I just drove to the edge and just jumped over the edge. And actually managed to land without taking too much damage. You can see it only down to 93%, which is not too bad for taking the height that I jumped from. And down here I managed to lose him. So, but problem is that I'm now stuck in the bottom of a canyon. And when I've tried, because the canyon floor is so uneven, my ship can't land down here. And every time I recall it, it's landing up there. So I need to find a way out of here. And I'm pretty sure that these cliffs are a little bit too steep for the SRV. So, not sure how we're gonna do it. But we do have one thing going for us here. As you can see here, gravity on this planet is almost non-existent. 0.05 G. That's 5% of the Earth's gravity. I still think the best place to Fed rank is that new whatever. I made a video about how to rank up. I think that's the fastest so far. Where you just do the scanner missions. No, come on. Data delivery missions. The one where I don't need a cargo hold. Oh, I might be able to get up here actually. come on. Just look at the radar. And we are going upwards at 50 to 60 degrees. Almost approaching 70. I don't know how this thing is even driving here. I think the low gravity is helping us a bit. Oh, come on. Almost out of here. It was actually a little bit easier than I thought. I just looked at this wall and thought, nope. Yeah, kind of stuck in a hole. I was trying to escape from some of the security ships that were chasing me on the planet. And now I got stuck in a canyon. Okay, come on, we can make the jump. Yeah! Geronimo! Nope, come on. Nice and easy. Oh, come on. Yeah, I know I can just self-destruct my SRV, but that's no fun. Oh, come on. We are so close to getting out of here. Look, that's over there. We actually level with open ground. We go over there, I think we're good. But anyway, as soon as we get out of this hole, we're gonna find a little bit more tellurium. Ah, come on! No. Gonna try the other side. Hoping for a soft landing here. Ah, not too bad. Gravity on this planet is very low. That's a great help. But it looks like it's easy over here. Yeah, that's the one that Passman UK just posted. Oh, I think we made it. I think that's it. I think this might be it. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. What the hell? I keep losing my my orientation here. We're going this way now. Yeah, the Corvette is a little small. Yeah, we're just getting out of here. As soon as we're out, we'll get back to the Corvette. Ah, no. We're back down into canyon again. Okay. Try this nice and slow. Okay, so which direction are we going here? Is that out? Where's this going? Because I need more tellurium, so that's why I'm not self-destructing, because I don't have an extra SRV. Then I have to go to a station first. We need to get over there. this is where we need to go. Ouch. Come on. Okay, I think I got it now. I think I got it. Yeah, here we go. I don't know if this actually counts as being outside the crater, but at the very least, this place is flat enough that I hope the ship will land down here. So we're just gonna go down here, recall the ship. Or we could drive up that. That doesn't look that high. But let's try first to see if we can get the ship here. I hear it. Oh. There it is. Okay, so it is landing at the top again. But I think this this wall doesn't seem that steep, so we might be able to get up there. There's also something up there, you can see on the radar. Whoops. Ow. There we go. Ah, we actually made it out of the canyon. So we can just dismiss this again. Thank you. Okay, so let's get a little bit more tellurium. There should be something in this direction. There's at least some rock here. See if we can find it. Oh, there it is. Okay, gotta take the mercury. See if we can find another one. Looks like there's something in this direction. I just want at least, I think I'm up to, what, 6 pieces of tellurium. Preferably I would want to pick up 3 rocks more. So I have 15, maybe 4. And then we're gonna, whoops, look at that. Nope. That depends on what it is, of course. Yeah, this is for engineering. Bootleg liquor. Okay, you know what? We're just gonna leave the skimmers and find something else. Because this is not why we're here. So can we find anything? Didn't I dismiss my ship? What are you doing, stupid ship? Okay, let's just move in a random direction until we find something on the scanner. Still not a lot. Okay, anything around here? There's some small blips, but nothing major. Oh, hold on. I think there's something over here. Nah, still just small blips. Okay, there's a lot of small blips in this direction. Let's try to go here. Zoom out of the scanner. Yeah, there's definitely something in this direction. And all the spinny. Yeah. Getting closer now. You can see as you can see right in front of us we have this signal. And it's getting narrower and narrower as we get closer and closer. So it should be just... There it is. Nah. Let's try this one over here. Hey. This one over here. Drive assist off. There's a... Really? It does? Okay. Oh, this is a lot better. Oops. There we go. Whoa. Hold on. Did I just miss something? There's a very strong signal here. I think I just drove past something. Ah, there it is. I see it. More mercury. Oh, forgot the cargo hatch. For engineers, what increases your jump? Lower mass or lower optimal? Lower mass increases your jump range. But the absolute best way to increase your jump range is just to increase the jump range on... go for the range mod on the frameshift drive. That's by far the best way to do it. But still no Tellurium. Whoa! Fuel reserve 50%. Okay, just need to pay attention to our fuel then. I'm hoping this is not gonna take too long to get, because I really want to get out and try that not Anaconda, the Corvette, because I've really been wanting to give this a test run for quite some time. Oh, hold on, here we go. Now we have a distinct signal again. Ah, I see it. I see it. Red, there it is. Lock it. Still nothing, really. I was here a couple days ago and I managed to find 2 fairly quickly. Let's try this one over here. Being careful not to drive into the canyon. Is it inside the big rock? What the hell? Oh. Power 2 engines. It's spawned inside one of the big rocks. Come on. Oh, that's not fair. Okay, there's something fairly close over here as well. There's a lot in this area. Right in front of us now. Should be very close. There it is. Oh, come on. I think I saw something over here as well. If we're not getting anything in the next couple of rocks, we'll just have to move out and then hope for the best. I think I have like 6 units of Tellurium, so we can do 6 runs, 6 rolls. There it is. Come on. Let's take these just because. They are rare materials. Hold on, didn't I target that? Over here. Hello, Commander. Welcome. Oh, yeah. Got a good signal there. What? Is that it? Is this one? That looks weird. Outcrop. That almost looked like gold. It's just one disappointment of... Is this actually... Okay, hold on. No, that's not what I want. I want to go in and make sure that this is actually the right planet that I'm on. I am pretty sure logged out. There we go. Yeah, Tellurium 1.7%, which is the highest that Tellurium will ever go. So this should be good. Try to see what we get out here. Oh, break. We have two. Perfect. So there's something right over this edge here. Should be. Oh, is it down in the crater? Yeah, it is. There we go. And a lot of arsenic as well. Might just pick all of this up. Cargo scoop. There we go, finally. Oh, there's one there as well. And the last one. Oh, there it is. Okay, so now that we've finally got something, let's try this area. Looks like to be decent. Pretty sure I got a good signal over here as well. Yeah, there it is. It's kind of distorted a bit in all the noise, but I think there's something... Yeah, there it is. Thank you. Lurking mode. That's never heard that expression before, lurking mode, but it makes sense. Oh, the arsenic. Okay. So how much are we up to? We are up to 9 units right now. Let's get one more. One more and we head out. One more Tellurium and we're out of here. think there's something over here. Whoa. Ah, come on. Get it under control. Oh, there are two signals here. See it? One of them is right here. There it is. Yeah, I understand lurking mode they use, but it makes perfect sense. I just never heard it used before. Okay, so nothing there. Where is it? Here? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's always new videos coming out. The next couple of videos probably be somewhat related to engineering. Nickel. Nah. Okay, so something in this direction. But again, the next couple of videos is probably gonna be, wow, this is a big one, related somewhat to engineering, not directly, but because yeah, I normally make video about the stuff that I do in the game, and yeah, lately, as if you've been following my last couple of streams, it's been very much engineering focused because I want to get that Corvette up and running. Let's try the open field here. If nothing else, it's gonna be a nice drive. Or flyby. Why, completely losing control now. I'm not sure they patched Quint. That's not as far as I know. I still get reports from people saying that it still works and that they're very happy with it. So Quint should still be working. And as far as I know, there haven't been any like major patches out or any bug fixes. Okay, we got two more rocks over here. Let's go for this one. This is closest. I don't know. I haven't been there today. So I don't know if Quint's... I haven't even read the patch note. So, but I haven't heard anything. So, and it normally takes them quite some time to do. Let's take the Mercury. How are we doing for room when it comes to materials? Okay, we still have a little bit of room left. Okay, there's something right over here. Oh, I think I spotted it. Okay, looks like we have someone in Quint who can check it for us. So there's something in that direction. What about around us here? Let's just have a look. They report no nerfing. So live report from Quince is it's still working. So if you haven't made all your Quince money yet, go there and get your money in. Should be right above this, on the other side of this small hill. No? Okay, next hill then. Let's try this one. Okay. There we go. Perfect. That's how you park. Still nothing interesting here. Come on. One more unit. Yeah, I'm glad. I mean, I've got reports from lots of people who finally managed to get into whatever ship they're looking for by doing the Quince mission. So, and it sounds like half of Elite is in Quince right now. That system must be so overpopulated. Yeah, there's definitely something here. Oh, I think I spotted it. Oh, it's 2 signals. Nice. Oh, 2 Tellurium. Thank you, game. Oh, now we have a security ship again. So now we're gonna behave. Oh, it's a transport ship. There's another one just over here. We're just gonna go and take that. And then we're gonna head back. This direction. So the cutter, how the cutter and the Corvette compares. The cutter is a very good, because of it's very good for all its internal slots, meaning it's good for like a trade ship, mining ship maybe. If you're going for something where you really need a lot of jump range, I wouldn't go for the cutter because it doesn't jump that far. For that I would go for the Anaconda. But the problem with the cutter is its maneuverability is so bad. It's the slowest turning ship in the game as far as I know. Maybe the Type 9 is slower, I don't know. Okay, nothing there. Let's recall the ship. And let's get driver's assist back on. Okay, so the Corvette turns so slowly. I tried to use it in combat, and for me it's just way too slow to turn. It makes it so difficult to actually keep your guns on the target. Type 9 is slower. Okay, so it's the second largest, the slowest ship in the game when it comes to turning. It can go blisteringly fast in a straight line, but it doesn't turn at all. But the oh, thanks a lot for subscribing. But the Corvette, on the other hand, turns very well. So it makes it, in my opinion, a bit better when it comes to combat. Even though its shields are not as strong as you can get them on the cutter. Oh, hold on. Just gonna take this while we're here. Okay, nothing. I like my cutter as well, but just not for combat. And right now I'm working on a good combat ship. Okay, so how much did we manage to collect here? Tellurium. 15 units. That's pretty good. Come on. What the hell? Do we have a loose connection somewhere? Nope. What the hell? I cannot do anything in this menu. I can over here. Look, it's still moving my pips around. Try to relock. Ooh, come on. I really don't hope they introduced another bug with this update, where you cannot control what are your menus. That would be so bad. Okay, now it's working. Let me think. Which engineer are we going for? Because I parked my my Corvette close to him. I think it's this one. Or it might be that one. See, that's the problem. I can't see where my Corvette is parked. Hold on. Let me... What's the name of that engineer? Power plants. Okay. Show on galaxy map. So yeah, it's definitely this one. Nope. Where the hell? I'm using a Cytec X, how much? 52 Pro. Oh, is it this one? Ugh. Come on, figure it out. I think this is it. I hope this is it. Aha! Look at this. I recently ship transferred it, so it is in HIP 14045. I'm flying the Diamondback Explorer right now, but we're gonna go out and pick up. So that was actually the wrong system. Wow, good thing that I checked. So that system is not showing up as a system where I have a ship. That's why I'm confused. What was the name of it again? HIP 14045. HIP 14045. Okay, so it doesn't say that I have a ship here. But I'm pretty sure that I do. All the bugs, all the bugs.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1.
So now we're gonna get out and get the Corvette, and then we're gonna head out to the engineer, and we're gonna engineer the power plant. And as soon as we engineer that, we're gonna go out and field test it, see how it performs. Of course, you can dirty drive the cutter, and but okay. So if you have two ships that has different turn rates, and you dirty drive both of them, I would still expect the one that started to be best would be best afterwards, since it's a percentage increase.
Frameshift drive charging.
No, and I actually like the clipper. I do like the clipper, because it turns a little bit faster than the cutter. Problem is, I just like the looks of the Imperial ship. They just look so nice. And the cockpits are so well done.
Frameshift drive charging.
So my Corvette is still mostly unengineered. I have engineered the frameshift drive, and I think I did. Was that the power plant that I did a smaller? Okay, I can't remember. One of the others. That's actually a pretty system. Let's just have a quick look and have a look at the system actually.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Look at that. Oh, that's pretty. There's another one over there. But anyway, problem is I need to engineer the power plant because as the ship is right now, it does not have enough power to to actually deploy its weapons. Oh, that's the system. There we go. So each time I deploy the weapons, the shields, the thrusters, and the engines turns off because there's not enough power to supply power to everything. That's why I really need to engineer it before we can go out and test it. And I'm also gonna go over the loadout that I'm using as soon as we get to the engineer. I really hope I was right that it is here. Ah, 2000 light seconds. I use the cutter for the same thing. I have a mining cutter lying around somewhere that I use when I want to go out and mine. And then I have I had an Anaconda, but I sold it because I wanted the Diamondback Explorer instead for just moving around the bubble. And it's absolutely perfect for this. When you're just about getting from A to B inside the bubble, I think the Diamondback is probably one of the best ships you can get. Because one of the problems with the Anaconda is it's a large-sized ship. So you often have to if you have to go to a station that doesn't allow large ships, you have to go to some nearby station, change into a smaller ship, and then fly there, and then go back, change ship again, and it just takes a long time. But of course, the Diamondback Explorer being a small-sized ship, you can go anywhere, and because the ship is so small in itself, it's very easy to get in and out of the stations, and it's also fairly maneuverable. So all in all, I think it's a very, very good ship. And you know what the best thing about this ship is? It has 2 medium and a large hardpoint. Just think about that. This is not a bad combat ship either. Way overshooting. Yeah, as you can see, the name of my Diamondback is that it's the bubble boss, because that's what it does. It moves me around inside the bubble. And I know that many other people are using it for the exact same thing. I mean, I haven't spent too much time trying not to overshoot this time. I probably still am. I haven't spent too much time engineering this, but I still got a jump range of almost 57 kilometers. The loop of shame. The double loop of shame this time. There we go. My TPX bubble taxi. Yeah.
Regulations and fly safely. Approval granted. Please set course for docking bay 43.
There we go. Nah, landing was okay, I think. That wasn't too bad.
Services are at your disposal, Commander.
See, I was right. This is where I stored it. Yeah, I could bind it to 55% throttle. You would never overshoot. That's right. Okay, so now we need to go and find the engineer, and hopefully, if I have prepared myself correctly here, he should not be too far away. There we go. 18 light years. That's just 2 jumps. Oh, so close though. I can jump 17 light years. Half a light year longer than we would have been there. Oh well. So what happened so far is I crawled out of a hole on a planet, and we collected some tellurium on said planet. Oh wow! Forgot I'm in a bigger ship now. And now I just picked up my my Corvette, and we're heading out to the engineer to engineer the power plant. And once we engineer the power plant, we're taking this out for a spin. See if I can get this out without. There we go. So the materials you need for the Corvette, that's not in your inventory. Those are these kind of materials, and they will just transfer from ship to ship.
Landing gear retracted.
They removed the. There was some normal materials that goes in your cargo hold that you needed as well. But they removed those, luckily, because they, for some reason, haven't had time to implement item storage where you can store items on stations, which would be extremely useful. Yeah, exactly. Materials transfer with your character. And I think the reason why they haven't implemented that you can store your cargo yet is because imagine this. I'm sitting at a station that sells a certain commodity. I just have a small cargo hold. I will fill up my cargo hold and I would store everything on the station. Then I would go and refill my cargo hold with the same commodity, just buy it straight off the market and just keep doing that and store everything. And then I would take my long-range ship with a very small cargo hold, fly to a station far away that gives a good amount of profit on that commodity, and I would have it transferred to that station, and then I would resell it. That essentially, if they implemented cargo storage the same way they implemented ship and module storage, they would completely negate trade ships, because who would ever need a trade ship? You just have it transferred. The only way they could work around that was if the transfer fee was so high that the profit wouldn't really matter. Because you wouldn't be able to make any profit because the transfer fee was just too high. So I think that's why they haven't implemented it yet. Engineering. Yeah, exactly. It's not cargo, it's wallet, or whatever you want to call that. Okay. Oh, that's a little fast, maybe. Oh, look at that. Right at the day-night Terminator.
Orbital flight engaged.
Oh, this is cutting it very close. What's the gravity like here? I can't remember. Hopefully not too much. Because we're coming in very steep. I always hate planetary landings with big ships. Oh, come on. Slow it right down. There we go.
Core dynamics. Mike, Papa, Alpha, Heavy. Automated flight control protocol initiated. Please submit a request prior to landing.
I think it's our landing pad down there. My commander name is MP_Astro. You'll see it in a bit as soon as we get on the landing pad.
Landing gear deployed.
Come on, nice and slow. There we go. And there we go. Okay.
Docking procedure completed. Ship
Yeah, I saw it.
greetings, Commander.
So let's start by talking about the loadout of the ship, because I want to go over this because there's been quite a few changes since my last update on this ship. So I just want to go over that very quickly and the ideas behind it and what I'm planning to do with it. Okay, here we go. If we start with, let's actually start with the current optional internals. I still go for my bi-weave shield and 2 shield cell banks, fighter hangar. Nothing changed there. That's pretty straightforward, I think. I added on some module reinforcements just because it's nice in case the shields go down. Cargo, just, you know, whoops, hitting all the screens. Just because it's nice to have some cargo. A fuel scoop. I might swap these two, so go for a 5A fuel scoop and then a smaller cargo hold. I don't know yet, because to be honest, I don't really need more than 16. Because bi-weave shields only go, it's a 7C. Bi-weaves doesn't go higher. There's only one version in each category. Oh, it's the shield that I did a small upgrade on. Anyway, so I might change these two, I don't know yet. Collector limpets, just because, nice to have. And some scanners, again, just because, whatever. If I need to scan if there's any planets in the system, look for rings, maybe if I'm gonna go to rest sites, it's nice to have the Discovery scanner. So that's the setup for the optional internals. Core internals, A-rated, A-rated, A-rated. Sensors are downgraded just to get a little bit more power, because I'm gonna need that. Utility mounts is pretty much 2 heat sinks, which is going to be engineered with ammo capacity, to give you more ammo capacity. And the shield boosters are going, lots of shield boosters, all going to be to be engineered with a variety of resistance and heavy duty to give me the best amount of shield tanking possible. But the hard points, that's where it gets interesting. This is where it gets fun. So, oh, I have multi-cannons fitted. That's not right. Okay, we're gonna play with multi-cannons today. I forgot to change those out. But these are gonna be changed out for normal cannons instead of multi-cannons. Because I wanna go for the sturdy mount that gives you... actually, I'm gonna start for the lower ones. At the lower ones, I have two small multi-cannons. Because I'm gonna put corrosive rounds and extended magazine on both of these. And what corrosive does, as I understand it, is it reduces some of the hardness from the enemy armor. So once the shield is down and you hit them with corrosive, there's a chance that you're gonna apply an effect that reduces the hardness of the enemy armor for 5 seconds. Okay, this hardness applies, it's a straight 25% decrease to the enemy armor, regardless of the size of the gun you're hitting them with. There might be something where the chance is lower if you're using small guns on large ships, I don't know. But as far as I know, the chance, the reduction in enemy armor or enemy armor hardness is the same. Still 25%. And then this thing is, oh, because I have the mouse. Then of course I have beam lasers, beam lasers, beam lasers. I know that doesn't stack, but problem is that they get a reduced amount of ammo, so I'm afraid I'm running out. So I have the beam lasers to take care of shields. And then here I have currently two multi-cannons, but they're gonna be swapped out for huge cannons, normal cannons. And they're gonna have the sturdy mount and the high yield special effect. Because the sturdy mount, what that does is it gives an increase to armor penetration. And a little bit increase to damage also, I think. But the main feature here is it gives an increase to armor penetration. And what the high yield special effect does is if you penetrate the enemy armor, the shell explodes and does a shit ton of damage to the internal modules. So essentially what the build idea is that I'm gonna use the small multi-cannons to weaken their armor, and then put the sturdy high yield rounds to just punch right through their armor, and let the shells explode inside. And furthermore, when the amount of damage you do is calculated, you take the ratio between your armor penetration and the enemy armor hardness, and that ratio is then multiplied on your total damage from the weapon, which means that, of course, up to a max of 1. So that means if their armor hardness is higher than your penetration, you're getting a reduction in your damage output. So by reducing their armor hardness and having a high penetration, I essentially ensure that I will always be at 100% damage when I hit them. And hopefully the shells will then penetrate their armor and actually explode and do a lot of damage to their internal modules. That is what I'm counting on. That's what I want to test, but today we're just doing it with multi-cannons because I forgot to change these out for normal cannons instead. So it's going to be a little different. But, as you can see right now, I'm a bit over budget when it comes to power. So that's why we're here. Because we need to engineer this thing. So, let's start with the power plant. Overcharge power plant, we have 15 rolls. So let's go. Let's hope for the best. I always like to watch the first one. I know you can just skip them, but there's just something satisfying about this. Not bad. Heat efficiency and integrity is not good. Integrity goes up by a little bit. Mass goes down. Okay, it's the first one, so we're just gonna take it. So now we should have enough power Yeah, look at that. We have plenty of power right now. And everything is onlining. Perfect. I want a little bit more. Because some of the other modules, as I upgrade them, are going to use more power as I engineer them. So, let's try again. Oh, that's bad. Nope. Oh, that's a bad heat efficiency roll. I'm really unlucky right now. Oh, come on. Come on. We are halfway through all our rolls. You can roll that for as long as you have... Oh, I really don't want the heat efficiency that bad. Even though I get a higher output. You can roll for as long as you have materials. You can see right now I have 6 of these and 6 of these, meaning I have a total of 6 rolls before I run out. So let's try again. That was why I was on the planet, because I needed that tellurium. Oh yeah, come on, come on. Yes. And then give me heat efficiency and... not integrity. And mass. Damn it. Yeah, I know. I've seen the video as well. Come on. Give me good heat efficiency. Not bad heat efficiency. Huge boost to integrity. And increase in mass. This is so bad. At least I got a bit of power roll, but the heat efficiency is still as low as... So this is last roll. Come on. No. Oh well. We'll just have to accept that we didn't get any good rolls, and I will have to try and get some more materials. So I can go back here later and do another roll later. But anyway, I think we got enough power to actually use the ship now, which is good. So let's try and find a system that's in a state of war. Or maybe just find a ring planet. Is there any rings in this system? There are. How far this is away? This is not too bad. We could go here just for just to try it out before we go into a conflict zone. Hopefully I stacked up on ammo. Yeah, I would really have liked to have a better role in that power plant, but oh well. No, I'm not pledged to any factions right now.
Released. Departure authorized.
Landing gear retracted. Frameshift
Automated
charging.
flight control protocol now offline.
Alright, we need to align with the escape vector, of course.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Oh yeah. Yeah, those top wings, if you don't take care of the top wings on the Beluga once you exit the station, they are gonna get stuck in the mail slot. I've done that a few times as well. Very fast recap, we just engineered the power plant on the Corvette, meaning that I now have enough power to actually deploy my weapons, and we're just going to the nearest ringed planet. No, I didn't put crew members in for my fighters, but I'll figure something out. And now we're just heading to the nearest ringed planet just to go and find anything to shoot at and try the ship out just to see how it handles and how it performs. Were you rammed by a Cobra in the mail slot in the Beluga? Yeah, probably gonna multi-crew the fighters. Actually, if anybody wanna join multi-crew, I'm gonna start it up here in a little bit. If I can remember how. Is that here? Let me see. Nope. Why can I not remember where you start a multi-crew? This is history. Is it down here? I was sure it was up here. The loadout? Oh, I can't remember too much. Ah! Yeah, I'm not in open. That's why. I'm in solo. Thank you. Thank you. Oops. So let's hope there's some resource extraction sites in this ring somewhere. There's one. Let's go for that one. Yeah, just gonna drop out here close to the planet and go into open. There we go. Change to open, and then we're gonna invite people. Open. Yeah. Here we go. Find crew. Bounty hunting. Fast ranking with the Empire. No, it does not give rank missions, but you still rank up, regardless.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Low intensity. Okay, there's no high intensity. We're just gonna go to a normal extraction site. Can you have 2 crew members in fighters? Fed ranking. Someone posted the system earlier. Can't remember what the name of it is.
Telepresence crew member connected.
NIT shift. So there are no turrets, so if anyone to go into the gunner role, they're gonna have a pretty bad time because they don't have anything to use.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Hold on. Beam lasers and that one goes there. Hold on, I need to set up my fire groups right. These are not set up right.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
Multi. Oh, this is right. What the hell?
Scan detected.
Beam lasers and the large multi-cannons.
Scan detected.
Okay, here we go. Who is scanning me?
Scan detected.
Is it him?
Scan detected. Telepresence crew member connected. Under attack. Fighter deployed.
Boom!
Destroyed.
Oh, see a small one.
Fighter deployed.
Nah, he's clean. Ah, they can't both go into fighters. See if we can find anyone. Whoa! So it's an eagle out here. It's probably a... Nope. System security vessels. What do we have down here? Come on, be wanted. Yes! We have ourselves a live one.
Under attack. Target destroyed.
There we go. Business class, you can use business class. That's okay for Quints, but I would definitely recommend using at least some first class. So far, I'm pretty happy with the ship. Does decent amount of damage, but we haven't really encountered any like real threats. Yes, yet. Novice, that's probably a miner. Yeah, he's mining. Transporter, Cobra. Ah, he got outside the... Yeah. Pirate Cobra.
Scan detected. Target shields offline.
More pips to engines. And he's gone.
Target destroyed.
The bounty system, I don't know, did they change the bounty system in this patch, or was it the next one? Because it seems like everybody's getting the same cut right now. That's the scout. What do we have up here? Oh, he's clean. Next patch, okay. Not a lot going on in this sector. Oh, he's clean. Whoops. That was close. Can I recall them? Hold on, see if we can get these guys back in.
Fighter requesting to dock.
Beautiful. Oh, I see weapon fire down there.
Scan detected. Fighter requesting to dock.
Let's try to find a system in war. See if we can find anything. State of
Scan
either
detected.
war, civil war, or just straight out war. Not really a lot around here. There's something over here, but that's far away. How many jumps is that? 8 jumps? What is this guy doing? Let's go the 8 jumps just to get to a place where we know there's gonna be some action.
Telepresence crew member disconnected. Telepresence crew member connected. Telepresence crew member connected.
If you can't find a specific ship or a specific module, I highly recommend using EADB to try and find it. Because that's probably way easier than flying around. Flying off the station with... yeah. Oh.
Comply. Frameshift drive charging.
Can we see how we're doing for ammo, actually? Big multi-cannons doing okay. Small multi-cannons also.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, thanks a lot for joining, Michael. So, hope to see you again another time.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh wow, camera is getting a little bit dark now that the sun is down. Hold on, let me see if I can fix that real quick.
4, 3, 2, 1.
There we go. That's a little better, right? The beluga survived another day.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
And thanks a lot for subscribing on the way out. If I've ever been to Lübeck. No, I never have, unfortunately. Yeah, I think I do have access to the Cobra Mark IV. I pre-ordered Horizons. So I'm pretty sure I have access to the Mark IV.
Fuel scoop disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Let's just disable the the multi-crew for now, because right now we're just traveling. We'll get a new crew once we get disband crew.
Incoming message. Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Ah,
Scooping.
sorry, I didn't know it was a... It's hard to keep track of everything going on in chat.
Fuel scoop.
View report.
Frameshift drive charging.
We might actually... Hold on a second, because there are some of the engineers that needs... where you need combat or bounties and stuff to hand that in. I don't know how far away they are, but if they're not too far away, we could just go there and do our hunting there. So we unlock engineers in the process. We need fuel anyway, so let's just take a pit stop here. And let's have a look. And hope this thing is heat efficient enough to just stay inside the star. Because you can see it still... Yeah, Todd needs bounty. Todd the Blaster, yeah. 100,000 credits. Bounty vouchers. And there's someone else. Of combat bounce. Here we go. So how far is Todd? Star class. Okay, that's quite far when we only have that, what, 20 jumps? That's maybe a little bit too far. Oh, let's see. $270. How far is that in jumps? That's, oh wow, okay, that's 20 jumps. Okay. Okay, so that's a little bit too far, I think. But can you... Okay, so anyone know, can I hand in any bounty vouchers or a combat bounce? Because right now I already have 100,000 worth of bounty, but it's not for that system. Hey, fuel scooping complete. Let's find that war system again, and let's head there instead, because the other thing is just too damn far. Any? Oh, that's perfect. Because since I already have the bounties I need now, I can just go there and collect 100,000 bounty vouchers, and that should do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
What do we need? 2 jumps.
Fuel scooping.
But I think a larger fuel scoop. I'm definitely gonna change out the... what? Why do I have so much cargo hold? Okay, I didn't know I have another cargo rack on it. So apparently I'm definitely going to change out for a larger fuel scoop, because it would be nice to be able to fuel scoop a little bit faster. But that means if we go... what do you need for that corrosive upgrade? Let me hold on. Let me find my my spreadsheet here without flying into the stars. I just want to know if I have the materials I need to upgrade the... to upgrade the multi-cannons, because if we can get the normal cannons and the upgraded multi-cannons, this might be pretty fun, and we're pretty close to do that actually. Because if we can get Todd, so we'd need zirconium, conductive polymers, and modified embedded firmware. So what do we have? Let me move that so I can actually see the chat, and that. Conductive polymers, right, was one of them. We have 19. Yeah. And zirconium was the other one. 3 of them. That's a little... that's not too... is this the right one even? Yeah, there's zirconium. Okay. What about... oops. Embedded firmware? None. Okay. So we need quite a few items in order to do the multi-cannon. So let's just...
Frameshift drive charging.
ooh. This could be fun. Conflict zones. Lots of conflict zones. High intensity. Here we come. Who's fighting, by the way? That might be interesting to know. Okay. Definitely gotta go with the Empire here. Why do I still have one of the crew members showing? Lots of ship here. I'm just gonna get a little bit of a distance before I choose a side, because I don't want to be too close. Good. No, that's not what I want. I'm in a wing. Sorry, I'm gonna leave the wing. Bounty hunting. Lots of stuff going on.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Let's go up here. 3 ships up here. And let's see what this ship can do.
Telepresence crew member connected. Under attack.
Doing some decent damage to his shields.
Fighter deployed.
There we go.
Fighter deployed.
Nope. That's the wrong firing group. Boom.
Target destroyed.
There's one up here, just above us. Let's go for him. Looks like he's being chased by someone. Let's get to that group, right group here.
Target shields offline. Fighter shields offline. Fighter destroyed.
No, you destroyed a fighter. You must pay. Get a little closer here. It's easier to hit. Got him.
Destroyed.
So what do we have? Expert Viper. I would like if there was something a little bit bigger. Let's try this one. Dangerous Vulture. Hold on. Where did my guns go? Ah, here we go. Just needed the right firing group.
Accelerated shield regeneration.
Ah, he's just doing nothing to my shields.
Target destroyed.
Boom. Gone. Was that a... Oh. Python. That's a little bit more fun. Hey. Ow. I mean, when these lasers get some efficient, they could be pretty good. Efficient modifications. Where the hell did he go?
Fighter assembly complete.
Test, test. Chat seems to be working.
Under attack.
Right, someone's shooting at us.
Fighter assembly initiated.
Oi.
Fighter shields offline. Target destroyed. Fighter destroyed. Accelerated shield.
Okay, so who's shooting at us?
Fighter assembly initiated.
An Asp Explorer. Oh, come on. Get the shields down already.
Target shields offline.
Look at all the green. Boom. I'm actually pretty pleased with this ship. What kind of stuff is actually...
Fighter deployed.
all kinds of stuff. There's another Python. Oh, wow.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Hull integrity compromised. Heatsink deployed. Heatsink deployed. Fighter
Get the right firing group.
fighter
That's not it. That's not the right guy. We have one circling strafing us right now.
under attack.
These are 2 medium and a single large beam laser. Oh, I just lost target on him. There he is. Yeah, 2 huge beam lasers will get shields down in no time. But I'm going for an armor piercing build. Oh, come on. Get a lock on him. There we go. Shields are down. Come on, reload. Big guns. There we go. Yeah, I got him. That was one tough Viper.
Target destroyed.
Okay, what's next? Let's try a few more. That's the Python. He's also pretty close. Let's try to ram him. I'm not very good at ramming.
Offline. Fighter destroyed. Fighter assembly initiated.
Come on, come on, come on. Get him, get him, get him. No! Ah. Where did all the friendly ships go? I think right now would be a good time to get out of here, because...
Offline.
What the hell?
Fighter shields offline. Fighter destroyed. Under attack. Fighter assembly initiated. Cannot comply. Fighter deployed. Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, and now we're just leaving the fighter. Sorry, dude. That was just a few ships too many for me.
Telepresence disruption detected.
Oh, was that a little bit early? Yeah, it was. Great. Oh my god. Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
So let's go and kill a few more. And then I think I'm gonna try and source myself some cannons. And then we're gonna test out the cannons instead. Here we go.
Under attack.
Oh shit, we're already under attack. Wow. Give me a break, man. Come on.
Fighter deployed. Warning. Temperature.
Good. So now he's gone.
Target destroyed.
Eagle? Boom. Eagle gone.
Telepresence crew member connected.
Someone is... Let's get the hell out of here. Let's get some distance to all these ships. A little bit too many for my liking.
Fighter requesting to dock.
Oh, Type 9.
Accelerated shield regeneration. Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Fighter shields offline. Fighter destroyed. Accelerated shield regeneration. Fighter assembly initiated.
Ah, got you now. Well, this is easy. I don't think all his guns can hit me right now. I almost got his shields down again. Whoa! Oh, okay. Boom. Let's just have a quick look at what this thing dropped.
Under attack.
Okay.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking
I can't remember shortcuts for everything right now.
frame shift.
Okay. What the hell stuff is overheating? Here we go. Okay, let's disband the crew again. Should just write to them.
Telepresence crew member disconnected.
And let's disband this crew. Disband crew. There we go.
Incoming message.
Let's have a look at that report. Not too bad. We definitely got all the bounties that we need right now. So let's go ahead and let's see if I can what's the name of the system? K-Pong. Let's see if I can source myself some large cannons or huge cannons. Nope, no clean drive, dirty drives actually. Or no, I can't remember if I actually engineered the drives already. Don't think I did. But I'm gonna go dirty drive. I know, but the problem is when it overheats, that's when I mess up the cycle when I fire the shield cell banks and the heat launches or the heat sinks, because I'm doing them in the wrong order. So just needs to get used to that. It's managing its heats pretty well when it's just flying normally. Otherwise, a little bit of overheating never hurts. So let's just jump back into solo, and then let's see if we can find ourselves some huge cannons. And I actually did make a new scene like that. So now we can actually browse the internet without, and still watch the channel, the chat and everything. There we go.
Fighter under attack. Fighter destroyed.
Okay. Selling modules. So I need a...
Initiated.
What the hell is going on in game? Okay. Nothing. Apparently. Anyway. We're looking for a 5A fuel scoop. Oh, you're talking to the guy in the beluga. Sorry. And then we need some for whatever 4B cannons, and our reference system's gonna be K Pong. Oh, that's 60 days ago. That's a little old. So that... Okay, so there's one here. It's a little old, 60 days. Four days ago. Arrival distance unknown. Actually, we can do landing pad as well. I don't know. Should we gamble and go? This is okay. This is so close. We're gonna gamble and hope for the best. It's very close to the warp in, and it's a large landing pad. And yeah, well, and hope it's still there. And get back to the right one here. Here we go. Nope. Oops. Lee Orbital, but was that the right name? Yeah. And once we're there, I need to go in and look up my shortcuts, because I have two shortcuts, one for heat sinks and one for shield cell banks, but I can't remember which one is which. So I just press them in a random order. Which is why I overheat all the time. I always get a little cocky right at the end, thinking that, okay, I can accelerate now, it's probably okay. And then I overshoot. And we're caught land on the back side of the station. Yeah, especially with the large ships. Good evening, Cedric. Welcome.
Landing gear deployed.
So I really hope our intel was correct and this station actually has the cannons, otherwise we're gonna have to... Oh!
Warning, you are trespassing in a secure docking facility.
Forgot to... Fuck! Ah!
This area at once.
Ah. Oops. I forgot to request docking. And now I'm bumping into people.
Please observe minimum clearance distance while conducting flight operations.
Reverse of shame. Yeah. And especially when I'm streaming, I tend to do these things because I try to pay attention to chat and then forget to request. Die of old age. If the beluga can handle it, I mean, you can always just put it in the atmosphere and begin to scoop, and then go out and make a cup of coffee and come back, and then hopefully it.
Approval granted. Set down on
And hopefully it's done scooping. But I really would recommend people, if they're moving big ships out to Quince, fly there in a small, long-range ship, and then transfer it there. I know it's expensive, but you're gonna make the money back so quickly. I mean, the time you spend flying a big ship out there, that time you could easily make the money back that it takes to actually transfer it there. So if you're moving ships to Quince, just transfer them. It's much more efficient. Of course, if you don't have the money, you have to fly it.
landing completed. Please execute system shutdown.
You're actually right. I could probably macro a key to fire shield cells, but often what I want to is to fire 2 shield cells and a single heatsink. Ah, 32. That's nothing. Okay, let's go to outfittings and see if we are lucky and that even though the intel was 2 months old, that it's still valid. 2 months ago, that's even the last patch. It might not be here anymore, but let's see, we might be lucky. Oh yeah, intel was good. 4B, gimbaled, cannons. Let's try these, just for fun here. Buying options, exchange. Okay, 3 minutes back and it still wasn't there. Ah, look at that thing. Does it extend its barrel? Yes, it does. Aha. Cannons, huge, gimbaled. Okay, so it's a minus 2% to the damage per second. That's nothing. Buy and exchange that. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see if we are lucky with our optional. What kind of cargo do I have? So I have a big ass cargo there. So you know what I'm gonna do? Because if I use a cargo slot there instead and then put a cargo slot here, do they have a 6A fuel scoop? They have a 6C. Just do full railgun aim everything, yeah. Okay, let's just fit the... We'll have to upgrade that fuel scoop later. So for now we're just gonna change that one for a cargo rack. Like so, and then change this one for a 6C fuel scoop. And we'll upgrade it to an A-rated one later. Okay, cool. So let's get back to, what was the name of the system we just came from? K-Pong, there we go. Oh, should I manage my fire groups? Oh, it already did. Nice. Oh yeah, we need to look at the shortcuts here. Options. Controls. Miscellaneous, I think. So shield cell banks are down. Chaff is up. Oh, I didn't know I have a shortcut for chaff. And then heatsink is to the right. Shield, okay. Only 5 and higher fuel scoops. That's odd.
Sequence complete. Please observe safe speeds when traversing the...
Normally it's the high end that's difficult to get, not the low ends. Wow. Hello, Type 9.
Landing gear retracted.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau now signing off.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh, it's so nice to finally be out on this ship. I've been looking forward to trying it out for real for a very, very long time. Thanks a lot for subscribing. The Snow Monster. Let's get that high intensity conflict zone.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yeah, thank you, Cedric. I actually passed 2k subs, I think it was yesterday or the day before that. Which is pretty nice. The channel did get a massive spike after the Quince videos. But usually when I do these how to get rich fast videos, they get a lot of views and the channel begins to grow very fast. But though they're fun to make and you could probably leverage a lot on it if you really wanted to. Oh, you want to fight? Haha, you're more than welcome.
Scan detected.
So who are you? Oh, you're wanted. Oh, that's sweet. Master Viper. And his friends. Ah, really have to turn a lot here. Ah, I forgot to put pips into fucking weapons. He's outside my range.
Under attack. Warning.
Ah, they're so quick. Almost got his shields.
Under attack. Target shields offline.
See if I can get him as he approaches me. I think I hit him. Yeah, should have gotten crew members for the fighters, but I'm in solo right now. Ah, he's too far away. We really need to get close with these cannons. That's probably the benefit from using a multi-cannons, is it's easier to hit.
Target shields online.
Oh no, you don't. I think I got him.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, NPC crew members too. That could work too.
Target shields offline.
I just need to get one volley in, and I think I got him. Damn it. Nope, they didn't hit. You know what? Screw it.
Target shields online.
All pips to shields. Can I deploy this? No, I can't. Ah, I can deploy. Nice.
Target shields offline.
This is much easier. There we go.
Target destroyed.
So far we just changed out the weapons for cannons instead of multi-cannons. Not hugely impressed yet,
Fighter retrieval sequence initiated.
but it might, again, these were two very small, nimble ships, not really what this was supposed to be fighting.
Fighter sequence initiated.
So we're gonna head into a conflict zone now. This gay ass about to go behind it. So, where were we?
Cannot comply. Frameshift drive charging.
So again, the ship definitely has problems with smaller ships. I hope it's gonna help when I get a dirty drive modification on this thing. It's hopefully gonna be a lot more maneuverable, have a easier time. But what I really want to test right now is I want to try and find a decent sized ship, Python, bigger, maybe Vulture, and see how the cannon setup works against ships like that, and if it's more efficient than it would be against a sorry, if I used a multi-cannon instead of cannons. There we go. Again, start by getting some distance. Yeah, so maybe I should try turreted. So the problem is I don't want to go turrets with the beam lasers because they're gonna draw too much power. Unless just do it with the two small ones and have turreted medium beam lasers. Then I should go turreted medium and turreted. I really want to keep the small ones for. I could go turreted medium efficient on the mediums. Pulse turrets for small ships. I'll see what kind of how much spare power I have and how much the turrets take. But maybe it's a good idea to try and go for turrets, pulse or burst or whatever. But anyway, now we're just in cannons, because there's definitely, we just saw there's definitely a problem with smaller ships, and we might be able to resolve that with some beams. Okay, so let's get some weapons out here. Let's get the right weapons. What do we have here? A Viper.
Target shields offline.
That missed.
Under attack.
So the reason why I'm not using the turret or the lasers right now is because it's just...
Shield regeneration.
Wow, okay. Because I want to see how much damage the...
Accelerated shield regeneration.
Oi, hold up.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat. Heat sink.
Once again, where did all the friendly ships go? Yeah, the entire solar's on my ass. I noticed.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3,
The shields are holding up surprisingly well, and I haven't even engineered the shields yet. So I'm pretty happy with the loadout of the shields. I think they're gonna be pretty good once they get some engineered mods, but what's really gonna be an issue is the weapon loadout. I'm not sure if this corrosive build is the right way to go, because if the cannons are so difficult to hit with on anything but the absolute largest ship, then this is gonna be a very, very difficult build to play with. Did I shoot a friendly? I have the find from half an hour ago, which was
frameshift drive
oh,
charging.
when I was trying to dock and forgot, but I don't think I shot anyone. Some of the shots might have missed. No, come on. I don't want to target you. Okay. Find someone else then. Okay. Let's find a decent sized ship. Could go for a vulture.
Under attack. Accelerated shield regeneration.
Ah, wow, his shield's already down. He must... Those hit, but didn't do a lot of damage, to be honest. It definitely is from my experience so far. Let's try to get a few more cannon shots into this guy. They missed again. More fucking power to engines. There's a hit. There's a hit again.
Under attack. Flight assist off. Warning. Temperature. Warning. Taking position. Flight assist off.
Okay, now I've got a few good hits in, and the amount of damage he's taking is actually very low. I'm not too impressed with the cannons, I must admit.
Target shields offline.
I mean, if they're doing this little damage to a vulture... See if we can get a few more shots in. So he's at 75% health. See if I can catch up to him before his shields gets online. We probably need to get up right behind him before we fire.
Under attack.
Yeah. Shoot all you want. I don't care. Let's get up right next to him. That's 15. That's 2 direct hits. And that's 15% damage. That's no good. That's not gonna do it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's get out of here and meeting commanders. Yeah, it might be that they're gonna be good. Okay, so let's just let's drop it down here and let's talk loadout, because let me see if I can find a browser here. Nope, haven't tried railguns yet. Hold on a second. Let me get like this. Okay. And you need to be able to see this. Okay, so here is here's the loadout that I'm planning to use. That was planning to use, I should probably say. Hold on, let me get the chat back so I can see that. There we go. Exactly, with the amount of, especially with the rate of fire, it should do a lot more. I mean, doing 15% for 2 direct hits from huge cannons to a vulture, that's just not effective. I mean, the multi-cannons would be a much better choice. But I might have to abandon the idea of having gimbaled huge weapons. Yes, those are huge. Those were huge weapons, huge gimbaled cannons doing 15% to the hull of a vulture. That's very meh to me. Okay, let's just change. Also, vulture got shit armor. Okay, okay, let's just change this this up a little bit. So we got a. What did we end up doing? We ended up putting a cargo rack here, like that, and then making this a fuel scoop. Fuel tank, fuel scoop, 6A. We can probably save a little bit on the power later, but for now, let's say this is gonna be what we're gonna... Might have to go plasma accelerators. But I think the problem is, if I go with, let's see here, because you can see my power is currently pretty close to being critical Oh, it's not that bad actually. We have some spare here. Hold on, did I manage to set up the power plant correctly? There we go. Okay. Yeah, good luck hitting anything smaller than a python. Okay, let's His ship isn't agile enough for fixed. I have an A. You can see my setup here. The power plant is A-rated and it's currently also engineered to give me more power. So if the cannons does not work, what? So let's try something. If we go beam lasers, if we go huge gimbal beam lasers here and here, and now we are pretty much a lot overpowered, but we can save a lot of power later if we go and say, let's keep these two as multi-cannons, and let's still go corrosive and extended magazines. So if we go here and engineer these with rapid fire, high capacity, is that it? Yeah, exactly. Gotta be heavier, they're gonna use more power, and reload time is also longer. Huge beam stores too much power. Yeah, they might, but let's just try this out for a bit. High capacity. There we go. Okay. So if we change this up, if we go efficient on these, efficient 5, efficient 5, and just take an average roll like that, we're still over budget a little bit, but not by a lot. And if we go, so we need something turreted. Should we go turreted multi-cannons? Is that good? Yeah, you can see my distributor load is pretty fast here, or emptying pretty fast. With all pips to weapons, I'm emptying my capacitor in 5.1 seconds. But if this was multi-cannons, that could be a lot better. Multi-cannons, gimbaled. If you're allowed for what? Okay, let's see if there's other multi-cannons as well. I'm just trying to follow along in the chat, see what you guys think. So we're still over budget, but if these are efficient as well, we should reduce. See, there we go. This is actually a plausible setup. Oh, no, efficient. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I don't think if you can, not sure if you can post links here. Otherwise, we try to post it on Discord if you have. There's a link to the Discord server below. Huge gimbal multi-cannons and one large gimbaled multi-cannon. The rest is pulse beam slayers. Okay, because this one actually puts us within the power limit. Only just. We are over budget, but that's only our secondary. So that means if we put the frameshift drive, so that means when our turrets are deployed, we cannot activate our frameshift drive, but that doesn't matter because we cannot use it anyway. This put us just within our power limit. Thanks a lot for subscribing. And this will drain it in 11 seconds. Which is okay, but we still need some turrets. Maybe if we go efficient here and efficient here. Oh, need to rebalance this like that, like that. How much would it cost to put turreted? I don't know. I really want to see if we can squeeze a bit more power out of this thing, so we can... Why I think I need turrets? Wait, if you weren't here like 15 minutes ago. Hit flat backwards when turning, yeah. I don't know. 2 big gimbal pulse lasers. You put your link in Discord. Okay, let's have a look at it. Okay, so the approach here is go for the weapon loadout. Plasma accelerators, beam lasers, and cannons. Turreted cannons. That's a funny setup. Does that really work? But again, with the fixed plasma, it's going to be difficult to hit anything small. But then, of course, you have to rely on your beam lasers for that. Oh, okay, that's okay. So, just like 15 minutes ago, I tried to engage a wing of 2 smaller ships. And they just completely not ripped me apart. I managed to get them down, but in the end I just had to go out and get my fighter. So what if... Now I'm just thinking out loud. What if we go multi-cannon, multi-cannon? Like that. And these will be efficient. And one of them will have corrosive. And the other one will have incendiary rounds in them. Okay? So one will weaken the hull and the other will just have the additional damage. I think that could be good. So making 2 different engineering mods on these 2. And then this will be gimbal beam lasers, beam lasers, and these are going to be efficient as well. See, now we're beginning to talk. How much extra power does the turreted beam lasers use? They actually use less, but the damage output is a lot lower. Yeah, I know. I will unlock all the engineers, and I know it's gonna take forever to engineer this thing, but I'm not gonna let that be a hinder. The only thing that's gonna stop me is gonna be what's actually possible to fit on the ship. I'm gonna clam as much damage out of this as possible. So if we go beam, 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 I really don't know if I need turrets. I kind of feel like I want it. but I don't know. So here's my thoughts. I feel like sacrificing the 2 medium slots for beam turrets could be a little bit too much, maybe. I mean, look at the damage. The damage output is a lot lower. Efficient here is 9.4, and it's 13.3 here. But a good thing about this is I'm not going to run out of distributor draw. Look at that. Almost 2 minutes. Turrets should be beams. Okay. So what if these are gimbaled and we have a little bit of extra power, so we could go beams here as well, and then go small beam turrets like this, and then engineering these with efficient as well. Oh, I forgot to engineer this one. Hold on. There we go. So look at that. With this setup, we have the same amount of beam lasers as... Welcome to Quint. I think I'm pretty much good when it comes to shield boosters. I have, what, 1, 2, 3, 6 shield boosters and a spyweave shield, and I'm pretty happy with that. So I think I'm gonna leave the shields. My main concern is the weapons. So if we go for this setup, so 1 incendiary, it's very difficult to say when you're Danish. And what does that do? Hold on, let me look this up. Hold on. We're gonna search for special weapon effects. Wow. And spaces and everything are missing. Wow, that went well. Okay, let's have a look at these two, because multi-cannons can have the corrosive shield. Weakens hull hardness and increases all damage taken at the cost of reduced ammo capacity. It's not the one closest to the Visitor's Beacon, it's the one closest to Galen's Ascension, and it's Jameson's... It's not Millersport, the other one. That's actually a pretty good point. That if I use beams here or turrets here, then I'm not gonna lose any damage because they're gonna have a better uptime because they can fire constantly. Because I don't have to wait for them to turn around and point in the right direction. So if I did something like that, the sheet DPS might be lower, but the effective DPS might be higher. That's a very good point. Thanks for that. Jefferson's High, that's the one. Thank you. Okay, so Incendiary ammo, modified ammo system capable of delivering superheated rounds, increasing the damage and large amount of thermal damage. Okay, so let's look at the drawbacks here. So we know that where is it? Okay, so that's going to increase the damage. So what if we did something like... Okay, here's my idea. Okay, look at this, look at this. So we go heat shells on the 2 huge multi-cannons. Then we go beam, turret beam here. So normal beam laser here and turrets here. Oh, hold on. I could actually make this a turret as well, couldn't I? And then these ones are not going to be turrets, but they're going to be multi-cannons as well. And gimbaled multi-cannons and gimbaled multi-cannons. And these are then going to have the high capacity on them. Because these are then going to be modified, not efficient, high capacity. There we go. So the two small ones, they're going to be modified with corrosive shields. Because that gives, as you can see here, it gives an experimental... No, that's not it. Increase all damage taken. So these two should be able to keep a constant debuff on 25% under the enemy armor with these two multi-cannons, which will then increase the damage from these two, which have the incendiary rounds on them and is efficient. And look at this, with this setup and the current, remember all these modifications, I've just taken an average roll. So that's assuming I just get a normal average roll. And I'm never gonna run out of, it cannot run out of distributed roll. And even with only 2 pips, I can run for 19 seconds. What if I have 3 pips in there? 3 pips and I can run for over a minute before the guns run out. I'm liking this a lot, actually. And I still have plenty of power, actually. I have a lot of power left to use. I'm using the stock. Nope. I am on the current ship, but here I'm using heavy duty because... So this is the neat trick. When you have the lightweight alloy, it has a mass of 0. And if you use heavy duty on it, its drawback is that it makes the armor heavier. But since it has it's a percentage increase and the mass of the armor is 0, then it's going to be 0 afterwards. So you're pretty much just negating the drawbacks from heavy duty and only getting the benefits, which is pretty nice. So I am engineering my armor as well. I'm not engineering my life support. See, I should have enough power now to go A-rate on my sensors as well. You know what? Almost. Power, we're actually a little bit over power, but it's just the frameshift drive that's gonna go offline. And if we get just a slight above average roll on this one, we should be able to. Can we actually see how much power output we have? I think we need to go to a station to see that. But I think this setup is actually... I think I'm gonna like this more, to be honest. You know what? I'm gonna save this setup in my trusty text file. Like so. And we're gonna go and try and source all the modules we need for this. We already know we can get the multi-cannons because we saved those from before. So let's go over and let's make this setup happen. If I can remember the name. Was it that one? Yeah, it was.
Frameshift drive charging.
So let's try to build this, and then we're gonna take it out for another spin and see how that works. Also, if people have suggestions for a ship name, put it in the chat. Currently, you can see the ship name is Down to Earth Pew. Because, well, lack of better ideas. And here we go. Loop of Shame. So I don't know. It should probably have a proper name, apart from Down to Earth Pew. No, I don't have all the engineered modules, and I do not have all the engineers unlocked, but it's just so I know what I have to aim for, and which engineer mods I need. So we cannot make the fully engineered version. The power plant is engineered, so we have that going for us, which is nice. Feudal Puff. Doomstick. Fake Okay, that's the best beluga name I have ever heard. Fake taxi. Well done. Oh, and let's remember to request docking this time.
Access permitted. Land on designated pad number 17.
War pig. HMS casting couch. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Name it Cow.
Landing complete. Systems offline.
Call it Dannebro. Yeah. Then the color scheme is a bit off. If you could call the ship Dannebro. Little red. Yeah, and it's big and green. Okay, I hope they have most of the modules we're gonna need here. Do I still have the loadout? Yeah, I still have the loadout open. I'll put this over here. And keep the chat open so I can see. Okay, hard points. Cannons. Browse. Nope. There's a white paint job, that's right. Transfer options. Transfer options. Swap. No, that's not what I want. I want to get the store. Okay. Do we really have to store them and then get the other out? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I got other colors. Transfer options. Oh, did I not store the multi-cannons? I'm pretty sure I stored them, didn't I? I really hope I did. No, I didn't. Why am I so stupid? Please tell me you have huge multi-cannons. Multi-cannons. Ah! Lucky me. They do have them for sale at the station. Yeah, but they're not there. I forgot to store them last time. Didn't I? Ah, come on, mouse. Yeah, whoops. I have prismatic shields, I have frameshift drive, I have some passenger cabins, power plant, and for some reason I have a cargo rack. Should we sell that? But luckily they do have the ones we need. The huge gimbals. Yeah, I have plenty of money. I've been spending enough time at Quinn's, so it's not really a problem. And I can always go and make more if I need them. Buy up, buy, all this stuff. Okay, so those are the huge weapons. Dig. There we go. Okay, so what do we end up with? We end up with another turret. Okay, so these are still gimbaled multi-cannons. But these browse. No beam lasers. Do they have them in a smaller version? No beam lasers. Okay. While we're at it, is there anything else we needed to change? Yeah, we needed to upgrade the sensors. Core internal. Sensors. They do not have sensors here either. But our optional internals was still good. That's still a valid setup. Oh yeah, we need to upgrade this to an A class. Okay. Yeah, NPC fighter pilot. Yeah, must remember to bring them along. But first, we need to find, or I need to find a system that has the last modules we need. And we are currently in the system of, hold on, I'll just pull this over here so you guys can watch along. There we go. Station. Ship sales beam. They are selling class 3D beam lasers, and we are currently in a system called Nora. Oh, sorry. Bumping the microphone. Okay, so there's one there. Wow, that's a long time ago. 7 days a week ago. Kisa. Yeah, but I think Fonda's World is quite far away from here, to be honest. So let's go there and let's get the those multi-cannons, not multi-cannons, turret beam lasers. It should only be 2 jumps, so. Yeah, I know, it's good for 15% discount, but I don't want to fly halfway across the bubble to get 15% discount. Because, first of all, it takes a lot of time. Secondly, I don't think it's going to be that interesting to watch. But I know, you can get a good discount.
Ship released. Please exit the station safely and promptly.
Buy my stuff at an Asian guy.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected.
How can you not like the green setup? I don't get it. Looks so good, I think.
You are clear to resume predetermined flight path. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
I really like this this color scheme. And it matches the channel. That's the main reason why I choose it. Oh, need to go back to that one.
Ready to engage.
Oh. Yeah, there's a limit of 3 missions when it comes to massacre missions. The same with surface scanner missions and skimmer missions. Because the reason why I'm not searching for all the modules is because the important modules are the turrets.
Fuel scoop disengaged.
I can always upgrade the fuel scoop and the sensors later. They're not going to be vital to the combat performance of the ship. So that's why I'm not upgrading them right now, but I might do it later. So just to speed things up and to keep things flowing. Oh, I need to get that thing back. Where is my other... Why is this window in the way? There we go. Snow monster, what controls I'm using? What kind of HOTAS thingy? If that's what you're asking, I'm using a Cytex 52X Pro, X52 Pro. Always forget the name to look at it every single time. In my opinion, it's a very good good joystick. Works very well for Elite. My only complaint about it is the cable connecting the joystick to the... Okay, so the throttle has a USB cable going directly to the computer, and that cable is you can't take that off. It will stay there unless you like cut it. But you can take off the cable from the throttle to the joystick, and that cable is I don't know what that kind of well, let's just find the station here. There we go. There we go. Okay, so that cable going from the joystick to the from the throttle to the joystick, the cable has like small pins inside it. I'll show you guys in a little bit. And when you take that cable out, put it back in, sometimes these pins will bend very easily. And I've quite a few times had to actually get a knife in and bend them back in place. And if you do that enough times, they are eventually going to break. So that's a bit of a concern for me. But I'll just show you guys the cable real quick. Don't know how well this shows up on camera. Probably not at all. Let me see here. Hold on a second. Whee! Camera, about that. I don't know if this shows up at all. Okay, it's difficult, but you know this kind of suck it, I guess. There we go. Put that below there again. Okay. And let's just get my throttle back online here before I crash into something. There we go. And controls back. Okay. You unplug and replug it every day. I've had that happen to me a few times. So that's my the only thing I don't like about the joystick. But when it's plugged in and it's on the table, I like it a lot. Oh, that's a good idea. Like, make a small mark on it. You know what? I'll probably do that. That's actually a pretty good idea. So, okay, so those of you using the same joystick as me, the X52 Pro, because I've actually modded mine a little bit, because the throttle has a small notch at around 75%. And I removed that, so it's smooth all the way. I like that a lot more, but I know that some people like the small notch, especially in Elite, because it puts you right at that 75% mark. But I personally found it a bit annoying, especially when you're like changing throttle a lot.
Access permitted. Set down on landing pad 40.
If you're posting pictures, post them in the stream chat on Discord, because don't think you're allowed to post links on YouTube. And let me know once the link is there, then I'll open it up and have a look. As soon as the picture's uploaded, yeah.
Touchdown confirmed. You may alight when ready. Our facilities are at your disposal, Commander.
Oh, someone posted another loadout. Hold on, just railgun, multi-cannon, beam. Okay. I just really want to go for something, something gimbaled. Okay, outfittings. Joy of landing computers. Yeah. Yeah, that's the only thing I miss from not using a landing computer. That is the music. Okay, let's see if the intel was correct. They do have beam lasers. They do not have them turreted though. They only have them fixed and gimbaled. Well, not even gimbaled. So we have to go someplace else for that, which is unfortunate. But we can get these two upgraded. Oi, pretty green. Yeah, very green. It is the vibrant green version here. Buy and store the old module this time, in case we're going to switch back. Now we're testing. Now we're testing gimbaled. yeah, there's been so many. I've just remember back when when they at the beginning of the game the docking computer was so bugged. It was crashing into everything, destroying people's ships. It was just, yeah. It's better now. Peter, you cannot post images in this chat. You have to post them on Discord. Okay, let's see what else we can get. Core internals. Sensors. 8A sensors. Yes, definitely want some of those. Store the D-rated. Perfect. Hello, Plater, and welcome. And let's see if we're lucky with that fuel scoop. We can get an upgrade to that. Fuel scoop. Yes, we can. Wow, these are expensive. Well, that was 50 million out the window right there. Yeah, I definitely think that that the landing computers are plotting against us. All this time, the Thargoids isn't really real ships. They're just a computer virus infecting our landing computers. Okay, so I really want to go out and find that last turret. Let me find a... Here we go. Let me just put this over so you can watch along. So let's try again. What's the name of the system again? I'll probably have it in my clip holder. Yes, I do. And we are still looking for beams. 3 turreted beams. There we go. I'm liking the veteran, the Corvette a lot. I've been testing out cannons, and in my opinion, cannons are pretty useless. They couldn't hit anything, and once you hit, they do absolutely nothing. I hit a vulture, like smack in the middle. His shields was down, and he was at 75% hull. I hit with both my huge cannons, and he took 15% armor damage. That's it. For 2 huge cannons. That's absolutely a waste of time. Okay, so we have something here, 22 light years away, that's 4 days old. And this system has a lot of stations. So this looks like a good bet for us. And again, it's only 2 jumps out, so... So now I'm changing back to multi-cannons, and to try and deal with smaller ships, I'm fitting a lot of turrets, just to see how that works. Basically just testing out different things. Veterans, 7 overcharged. I guess there's no such thing as overkill. $4 mil for the first run in Quince, that's not too bad.
Landing gear retracted. Scan detected.
Hello, Commander.
You are now leaving the control zone. Safe travels, Commander.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, and you're gonna get better missions. Just wait. If this is your first missions in Quince, you still need to get your local standing up. As soon as your standing begins to increase, you'll begin to see better and better and higher paying missions. So just be patient; they will come.
View scooping.
Yeah, I am considering going plasma as well, but I really want to go for something gimbaled with the huge weapons. Because even though the plasmas might be a bit more effective, and I know it's like, if you hit, it's very good, but if you don't, it can be very, very difficult to be efficient in the ship. That's my concern, at least. But I am planning to go with the two smalls are gonna be corrosive, and the two huge are gonna be incendiary, because the corrosive just like reduces the armor hardness. And I know that doesn't stack, but either I'm gonna use just one of them at a time to save ammo, or I'm gonna use both of them just to increase the chance of getting it. Getting the effect, because I think it's chance based. What the hell? I didn't look at the ranges in this system. God, no. Oh. Okay. Another system then. Why did I look at the arrival distance? I don't want to be flying all the way out there. We can probably find something very close. That one. That should be better.
Frameshift drive charging.
Okay, let's try again. See, that's what I'm afraid of. That if I'm fitting... Because, to be honest, I'm not a very good combat pilot. I haven't been doing much combat, as my combat rank shows. So I'm just afraid that if I'm gonna fit fixed weapons, I'm gonna have too much trouble hitting people. So I would rather fit multi-cannons now, and then upgrade them to maybe fixed something later. Once I get a little bit more hang of this. This is a much better fuel scoop. I like this one.
Disengaged. Frameshift drive charging.
Okay. Oh, we have the station there. What state is the system in? Didn't check that when I jumped in. Oh, hold on. They are actually in civil war here. That's perfect. No, I haven't decided on a name yet. But there were some good suggestions. I'm probably gonna look through the chat afterwards and then figure something out. Oops. Coming a little bit too fast. Ah, there's a high intensity conflict zone just right outside the station. Perfect. You don't have to go back to the other system. Yeah, well, good luck. And let me know how much you get, Peter. Name could be the Looper. Yeah. Cucumber. Yeah, because it's big and green. The flying cucumber. That's actually not a bad idea. Is someone trying to interdict us? Doesn't look like it. Just cucumber. It does fit the color. Hello, Major.
Core dynamics, Mike Papa Alpha. Welcome to Imperial Sovereign Territory. Please approach at a safe speed and comply with station regulations. Docking request approved.
How far are you from getting your Corvette, Major?
Landing gear deployed.
meters from touchdown.
About 7 ranks. Okay, it's a long way to go then. Oh, and I'm gonna show you guys something else because I noted something. And maybe I don't know, it's not really spoilers, but or it is actually spoilers. But you'll see that in a minute. Because I have a pretty good idea that they're gonna introduce ship kits into the store pretty soon. Oh, not that one. Library. Cover. Because look at this. If we go down here, tail, spoiler, wing, bumper. So I'm pretty sure they're going to introduce ship kits to the Corvette pretty soon. And if they're doing it to the Corvette, you can be sure that they're going to do it to the cutter as well at the same time. Okay. Go back. Hard points. Beam. Beam lasers. Yes. Buy. Store. Diggy, 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 diggy. Ha. There we go. I think the Corvette could look pretty good with some spoilers on it. I don't think the cutter will, because it's so sleek and smooth on the surface that I think it's gonna ruin it. Oh, we forgot something important. Forgot. Nope, not in there. Outfitting. Library. Oh. Wow. There we go. Fake taxi. So that should mean we have a lot less fire groups now. Can you really, do you have to actually fire the beam lasers, or do they just fire by themselves? Because then these multi-cannons are... You know what? These are gonna go in the same group. All the multi-cannons are going in the same group. And beams are going in the second group. I don't know if they fire by themselves. I need to fire them once. Okay, good. And then to functions. Turret weapon mode. Forward fire. Target only. Fire at will. Target only. No, I forgot the NPC fighter pilot. Ugh! Okay, we will try without, and we'll get him next time we dock up for a refit. Because I have a sneaky suspicion this is not going to be the last one. Luckily, we can now just go into this system and find a... Okay, wow. Type 9? Really? Just gonna let him pass, because a Corvette and a Type 9 trying to get through the mail slot at the same time is not going to happen.
Landing gear retracted.
Okay. High intensity conflict zone, right outside the door.
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau wish you a safe onward journey.
Scan detected.
How much money has this actually made us so far? Not a whole lot.
Frame shift drive.
So who's at war here? Didn't check that.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Okay, some independent and Empire. So Defense Force are the guys we want to be allied with. Yeah, but mining is really, really underpowered at the moment. Oh, it has been for like a year, I think. Very long time. Hold on, the camera's a little red, isn't it? I think I need to adjust my white balance a bit. Hold on a second. Adjusting white balance to tungsten lights. There we go, that's better. Oh yeah, I'm dreading the day that I have to mine the... No, hold on. Do you have to sell it to him, or do you just have to have mined 500 tons? Because I think I've mined 500 tons in my lifetime. Okay, let's see what we can get out of this thing now. She wants 10 tons of painite. I can do that. Oh, lots of Imperial ships here. Combat, crime, smuggling, trading, mining. Minerals collected, 4,100. Yeah, I have definitely mined enough, I think. Only 8 times what's required. Hello and welcome to the stream. Choose faction. Oh, okay, so they're both independent. Pick whatever side. Okay, let's find something to shoot at. That's not really a challenge. Whoa. Clipper. Oh, wait a second. Who owns the station? Okay, so it's the Imperial station. Good. So we're not gonna get instantly killed this moment I go back to the station. Let's start with something a little easier here. How do you like that? Ha!
Accelerated shield regeneration. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage.
Wow, I'm overheating.
Accelerated shield regeneration.
Why am I overheating so much? Is this really the lasers making me overheat like this? Thanks a lot for subscribing. Oh, was it just heat weapons?
Target destroyed.
Then we have a Cobra. Oh, probably a little late on the last shield booster.
Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical.
Oh, hold on. I'm reversing. That's why. Forgot.
Warning. Temperature critical. Under attack. Target shield.
Trying to keep him underneath me, because that's where I have my my large beam laser.
Target shields online. Under attack.
Okay, I think I got him now. There we go.
Target destroyed.
Okay, not an impressive display, but but I'm a bit concerned with the heat on this thing now. It's overheating a lot. Let's try to find something a little larger than Python. Let's go for a Python. Didn't I lock him? There we go. Alright, try to disable flight assist. Sure can do. That went pretty well.
Target destroyed.
Okay, if I remember correctly, is the efficient modification, does that reduce the heat output from where is that? Okay, I can't remember. It's another Python. Let's just try again. It's going okay, I think. Taking into consideration how bad I am at piloting a combat ship. Because I think it's heating up a little bit too quickly for my liking. Okay, a master Python. Whoops. There we go.
Heat sink deployed. Target destroyed.
I can see this becoming a very effective ship when I get some of the engineers working on the guns. But how do I turn off... Okay, so how do I turn off the turrets?
Under attack.
Wow, okay, he's elite.
Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking full damage. Under attack.
Okay, so unlock the target for a while. I know it's... I still need my beams though, I just want to test it out. Okay.
Target shields offline. Flight assist off. Warning. Taking heat damage. Flight assist off.
Finally got through his shields.
Heat sink deployed.
I'm definitely... For all the setups we've tested tonight, this is definitely what I like the most.
Target destroyed.
Come on, I just need to get one shot in on this guy. And my turret should take care of the rest. Let's kill this guy first.
Target shields offline. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking heat damage. Heat sink deployed. Warning. Temperature critical.
Wow, this guy is difficult.
Target shields online. Under attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Target shields online. Taking damage.
Come on.
Target destroyed. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking damage. Target shields offline. Module malfunction.
Okay. Why are everything malfunctioning? Is it because of the heat? That's bad.
Module malfunction.
Now everything is just shutting down.
Attack. Warning. Temperature critical. Warning. Taking damage.
Let's just get this guy down. Let's get out of here.
Target destroyed.
Oh, okay. I haven't really been paying attention to chat for a while. Let me just get out of here and let me catch up on what's going on in chat.
Charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Weapons pip, yeah. Okay, that's definitely a... I think I like this weapon loadout, and I think it can be good. Let us just drop it down here, and let's find a browser again. And let me find the loadout again we're using. Because I want to see how much more heat efficient I can expect the ship to be. Thanks a lot for subscribing. Main screen, here we go. Okay, so thermal load. Okay, so when I go efficient, I'm going to remove over 50% of the thermal load from the weapons. And since I'm going efficient on the beam lasers as well, this is gonna handle just fine when I get it engineered. It's overheating quite badly right now, but I think it's gonna be okay as soon as I get the engineering mods on it. So that's definitely that's okay. And the multi-cannons, which they do not change their thermal load, right? No, they do not. That's gonna be the same. Cool. you know what? I think this is the weapon load I'm gonna go for. And we already talked about the different engineer mods. So next step for me is step number 1 is I need to get more materials so I can get a better roll on that power plant, because that was a really, really shitty roll I got. I want a better roll on my power plant. And once that is done, I'm probably going to unlock the engineers, and then I'm going to do another test run of it. But as you can imagine, that's something that's going to take some time. So the stream has just passed 4 hours, so I think I'm going to leave it here. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for being here. It was great seeing so much activity in the chat today. And thanks for all the feedback that you gave. And yeah, it was great. We're out of heat sinks. Yeah, consider subscribing to the channel and go over to my Discord server if you want to talk further. I'm always up for a chat over there. And while you're at it, note the small banner at the bottom right now. If you want to support the channel, either consider making a one-time donation or becoming a Patreon. That would help me out a great deal. So again, thanks a lot for joining, and until next time, I will see you guys in space.
Core Dynamics Mike Papa Alpha. This station is under Imperial sovereignty. Kindly observe traffic regulations when approaching the